All right, guys, thanks for coming out Wednesday night under the lights. And it's that time of the year where we actually get to use them. Head on back to staging, guys. First go-round coming up here pretty quick. All right, looks like Nelly B's got Moto 1 locked and loaded up there, 7-8 local open. As always, we're not starting until we get that big thumbs up from Nelly B. All right, Moto 1, here we go. All right, gates down. Wednesday night under the lights. We are rolling. Looking at Zanker, Salinger, St. Vincent. Yeah, headed on that first straightaway into Bermzilla. I see Kegel's colors. Got the early pop. The jump out front in this one. He's got company on the inside. But Tucker, St. Vincent, 80 bike lead the charge. Around the Eric Pearson turn we go and headed on that 3 straightaway. And it's all Tucker, St. Vincent. I think is that a new rider out there in that first moto? Hey, Kinsley Zimmerman. You know what? They might not be here yet, Nelson. I know they were getting here right as races started, so I bet they're not here yet. Kinsley Zimmerman, if you're here, give us a holler. We'll hold the gate for a second. But I don't think they're here yet. So, yeah, St. Vincent's going to get the low point there. Looks like Salinger with a 2 and Zanker with a 3. 9-10 local open on the track right now. Moto 2 looking at Chow, Porter, Hoover, Teague, and Zimmerman is not here yet. Yeah, who's got the hustle down there in a Bermzilla? In and out of that first turn we go. Headed down the 2 straightaway. That's got to be 34 bike, Sage Hoover. All the way down on a Wednesday night from Madison, Wisconsin. Thanks, guys, for coming down and racing with us on a Wednesday night when everybody's got school and work in the morning. Ooh, little elbow action in turn 3. Levi Teague got a good look at it, but coming back this way, it's got to be the 34 bike of Sage Hoover moving on with Teague out of Moto number 2. Moto number 3 out there, 13-14 local open. We'll get a Moore, Hernandez, Parham, Stewart, Zanker, and Niesman. Yeah, heading down that first straightaway. Midwest Militia colors out front right now. It's got to be Zachary Moore, State 7 bike. Yeah, State 7 out front right now. Coming back this way. It's going to be a good charge here for that second qualifying spot. 110, Mason Niesman moving out of Moto 3. 13-14 local open. 12 riders showing up here for 13-14 tonight. So we'll have a gate full of 8 come main event time. Flying Hawaiian out front right now. He's got Rivera, Michelson, Nayland Gray, and Nelson out there with him. Tough break tonight, Avery. Heading down that back straightaway, the Flying Hawaiian, bringing it on through with, looks like the 44 bike of Nayland out of Moto 4. 5 out there, 910 Girls Cruiser. Henderson Moto, one-way colors, 1, 2, 3, Cupcake, the Star, and Sunflower out here in this one. Right now, it's got to be the 1 bike leading the charge, the Star out front right now. Heading down that 3 straightaway into the final turn. Oh, yeah, in and out of that final turn we go. Again, total points action here for the one-way crew and 910 Girls Cruiser. Good run going back there for 2 and 3. Anybody's race for 2 and 3. The Star's going to come on through with a low point. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That's how it's going to go. Moto 6 out there right now. 15-16 Girls Cruiser. Pearson, Manahano, Gifford. That's got to be Manahano up front right now. Gifford on that 2 spot. Now Gifford's got a good look. Let's see who's got the hustle on that back straightaway. Across the line we go, and back this way to the stripe. Manahano will get it. Gifford's going to get a 2. What she need on there? Hey, you should have a State 1 on that bike. State 1 on that bike. And your punishment is you got to buy some track nachos for the tower. Yeah, got to check the number plate on that bike, man. That's the punishment. 3640 Women's Cruiser out there, Melton, White, Johnson, and Whidbey. Yeah, got Anitra White in the house tonight. What's up, Anitra? Coming on through. She's going to take that 1 and only out of Moto 7. Looks like we got 8 up there, 11 Cruiser. Gates down, James Wallace. Williams and the Cheesy Animal. Got the Wallaces back in the house. It's weird when you guys aren't here, man. Wallaces, it's weird when you guys aren't here. We don't like it. We don't like it. Coming down that 2 straightaway. Fly's own colors out front right now. It's got to be the 714 on front. The Hunter's giving it a good run. Heading down that 3rd straightaway into the final turn. Oh, somebody knows they're racing Tarn James out there, taking that 3rd turn real low. Coming back this way, across the line and to the stripe, taking 1 here, the 005. You know the Viper knows what's going on with Tarn James hot on his heels. 13 Cruiser out there, Moto 9, Henderson, Michelson, and the Storm. More total points action for you here in 13 Cruisers. We head down that 3rd straightaway. And out of that final turn, coming back this way. I think that's the Storm out there. 3 bike up front, the Storm. 17 is going to take a 2 out there, and Michelson will get a 3 out of Moto number 9. 1720 Cruiser out there, Moto 10, Bungie, Andrews, and Henderson. Henderson's leading the charge. So we head down that third straightaway into turn 3. Henderson, a.k.a. the outhouse turn. Let's see if Bungie can get it by Andrews here. Bungie goes right on by. That dude's got skills to pay those bills. Bungie, Dana's like, he does? I don't know. I'm seeing no bills getting paid. Start paying them. So Bungie will get the 2, Andrews a 3 out of Moto 10. 11 out there, 5660 Cruiser. Pulaski, Wright, and Melton. It's got to be Melton leading the charge. Kegel's Bike Shop got a good team sheet going straight out of the gate here. Yeah, it's got to be Melton. Coming on back, Melton's in there, Wright with a 2, and Pulaski with a 3. Out of Moto 11. 12 on the track right now. 5 and under novices. Oh, who we got tonight? Embry, Princess Whitlow, Crocker, Nitro Newton, and Jam Bam Nelson. In and out of turn 1 we go and headed down that 2 straight. 547 bike out front right now. It's got to be Nitro Newton. No, the 556 in the inside. Yeah, it's got to be Jam Bam Nelson out there. Nitro and Jam Bam. Sounds like WWE out here right now. Nitro and Jam Bam, 1 and 2, headed down that 3 straightaway into turn 3. Those guys are checking out right now. Yeah, coming on back this way towards the tower. Nitro and Jam Bam, taking it straight to the mains. 6 novice out there, 7 riders wide here. First go around, Smith, Tingham, Turbo, Turner, Jr., Hayward, Foster, Campton, Scuduto. It's got to be the 531. Cash Money out front right now. Got our down rider back up. Need a little noise from the bleachers down there. Down riders back up and moving, getting back to the pedals. I think that's Bryson Smith down there, 626. Yeah, we'll get him charged back up and moving down that 2 straightaway. But again, taking 3 here. Cash Money's in there on the 531. Cash Money going upstairs over the table. All right. My man Arlo Wild in there, the 189 bike. Foster's taking the 2 and the 514. It's going to be Drew Campton moving on. Out of 6 novice, Moto 13. Seven novice out there, Moto 14. King, Lopin, Patrick the third, Helser, and Salinger. Single file style they go on that 3rd straightaway. We got room for 2 of them. Room for 2, minute out of turn 3. So we bring it on back this way towards the stripe. Good run going here with 1 and 2. That's what we're looking at. But, man, keep an eye on that main event. 564 and the 551 are going to have a battle come main time. Lopin and Salinger. Oh, buddy. This one, they were taking 2. 7 novice, yep. 6 novice, they were taking 3, yep. Yep, you got in there, buddy. Nice hustle, Drew. Good hustle on that back straightaway, buddy. 9 novice coming in hot, Moto 15. Yeah, it's got to be the 225 bike coming on through. That's Doodle Campton and my man Renly on the gas tonight. All right. Tubbs. Yeah, Renly's on it tonight. That's what happens when you don't have several cups of corn waiting you down. Yeah, that was Braxton Zanker. First race ever out there. Nice job, Braxton. Good lap, buddy. Got 12 novice out there. Moto 16, Outs and Spate, Allison Hood, Kadia. Yeah, you know that's got to be the 239. 249. Well, Hood's got a good charge going. Look at Hood and Kadia battling to the stripe. 249 and the 199 moving on. Yeah, Hood and Kadia. That's going to be a good main event. We're going to have some good mains tonight. I'm telling you right now. 14 novice out there right now. Look, another one bar to bar heading down that 3 straightaway. Zanker and Hayward. Yeah, neck to neck into that final turn here. Flies little colors in the inside. Oh, it's Young Guns colors in the inside. Coming down that back straightaway. Oh, second place rider's going to get it right back. Coming back this way, the 590, and there's going to get the low point. Zanker, Hayward with a 2, and Hill with a 3. Out of Moto 17. 18 out there, 15 novice. Looking at Phelps, Chesser, and Velarde. Midwest Militia colors checking out right now. Yeah, coming down that back straight. Total points action here. Midwest Militia color is going to come on through the 542 of Phelps. Yeah, we got the 145. 205 of Chester coming on through with a third. 2635 novice out there. Roby, Burkett, Embry, Perkins, Newton, and Lance. Yeah, more twisted colors. Twisted colors up front right now. I think that's got to be the 255. Jacob Lance heading down that back straightaway. Lance is in there taking one more with him. Leo Embry both moving on. I'm sorry, Dion Embry both moving on out of Moto 19. What's that taste like? I'll take one. Hopefully it's not like the apple Beetlejuice. That was terrible. 3640 novice out there, Moto 20. Barnes, Rodriguez, Whitby, and Simmons. Oh, yeah, Simmons out there tonight. All right. Candyman charging hard. He's going to take that one and only out of Moto 20. 21 out there, 7 inner. 7 riders wide here in 7 inner. Oh, yeah. Scootin' Newton, Lightning Lily, Bigfoot Whitlow, Saucy Brossy Jr., St. Vincent Wynn and Dempsey out there. Single file, they go down that third straightaway. Top 3 moving out first go around here. Top 3, I think we got Keggles Colors on the gas on the top spot. Yeah, on the gas on the go fast. Coming on that back straightaway. Top 3 moving on. Across the line we go, and Bobble heading towards the stripe. The 80 bike's in there, the 115 bike of Dempsey and Lincoln Wynn. I told him he looked like he was going to be fast tonight. I was right. 8 inner out there right now. Moore, Hernandez, and Lance. Yeah, heading in out of that final turn. More total points action. Midwest Militia and 2 twisted riders out there right now. The 239, Racing, Grayson, Lance. Oh, lost a pedal. Nice save out there, Grayson. Head on down to Keggles Bike Shop. See what they got for pedals. We might need to get some new pedals on that bike. You're too fast for the plastics. 9 inner out there. Moto 23, Gustafson, Fahey, and Simmons. Yeah, Meow Meow's got some new ears on tonight. New ears for Meow Meow, and they match that helmet perfect. Let's see if they add a little horsepower on that back straightaway. Looks like they just might. Coming back this way, the 195 with a low point. Oh, the drag race of the stripe, the 548. Cluck and Ken's going to get the 2. Meow Meow with a 3 out there, Moto 23. 24. There we go. We got Crafty Kins. Chow, Zimmerman, Henderson, Williams, Barnes, and Kadia getting locked and loaded up there right now. Crafty Kins in the house. She made it. Oh, yeah, gates down. 10 inner rolling out there right now. Headed towards that Rockford drop. I see the Phenom, the Z-Man. Zayden Williams jumping out front in a hurry. Oh, yeah, he's bringing it downtown. He's got the whole shot going on down that 2 straightaway. The Z-Man out front right now, taking one more with him. Right now, it's got to be the 2 bike, the Star. Henderson, one-way colors out there in the 2 spot, but we got twisted colors charging down that 3 straightaway. The inside. Oh, let's see what happens in turn 3. Oh, the Star got that nickname for a reason. Closes that door up tight. Coming down that back straightaway, the Z-Man. Zayden Williams is in there with the 2 bike. Yeah, Henderson's going to hold on to it out of 24. 25 out there, 12 inner. Dawson, Geiger, Tingham, and Sassy Pants Swain. She's got her own fan base out here that just show up, man. They go banana sandwich for her every race night. Twisted colors out front right now. I think that's the Phenom. Miles Dawson in the house. Coming on that back straightaway, the Phenom. Bringing it on through. He's going to get that low point here, the 34 bike. Sassy Pants Swain with a 2. Geiger Tingham with a 3 out of Moto 25. 26 out there, 14 inner. Nelson, Zimmerman, Scuduto, Geiger. Listen to this crowd out here tonight, man. Woo! I'm saying. We have to go back to school. We got to be quiet all day now. We get to come to the BMX track and get a little louder. Yeah, Keggles Bike Shop, colors leading the charge. Zimmerman, 152 bike, taking that one and only out of Moto 26. 27 out there, 16 inner. Bruner, Russell, Tebessing. Some more twisted colors out front right now. It's got to be Colin Russell. This Colin's only 2nd or 3rd intermediate race out here, and he's got it going on. Coming down that back straightaway, twisted racing colors out front right now. Colin Russell, 267. Oh, man, he's got a low point going on. This might be a good situation for him tonight. just turned inner. Might be looking at a possible win out there. I don't want to jinx anything. Knock on wood. 17-20 inner out there. Scaduto, Collins, and Meekum. Yeah, it's got to be Meekum out front right now. Factory 09 colors. Collins in that 2 spot. Scaduto in the 3. So we bring it on back. That's how it's going to go. 17-20 intermediate. 26-35 inner. Scheider, Harold, K-Dub, Nelson. Yeah, buddy. Coming down that back straightaway. That's going to be the 537 bike with the low point out there, Scheider. The big rip, going to take the 2, K-Dub Nelson with the 3. Oh, man, 36-40 inner out there. I'm saying right now, sandbag alert for that AA Pro class. Tubbs checking out. Got Wynn and Schultz out there. Schultz, man, he's got some... he's got some... Schultz, nice lap out there, buddy. Whitby, you got to go easier on me. Come on, man. Ease me in, man. Come on. 46-50 intermediate out there. 31 Barnes, Wright, White, Pulaski, Melton. 1 for 3. Whitby, 1 for 3 on that one. Come on. Coming back this way. Hunter Biker Wright's in there. Oh, the no plate. That's Anitra White. Got to get a nag 13 on that bike. Anitra. Otherwise, going to be on parole up here in the tower. And, you know what leads to that. I can't do it. 8 girls expert, 32 out there. Rogers, Henderson. I said that right. 13 bike charging on that back straightaway, taking 1. 1 bike moving on, 13. Rogers coming on through with that 1 and only out of 32. Whitby, set me up again for second go around. Set me up again. 15-16 girls expert pair of Gifford, Monahano, Pearson. Taking 1. 1 rider moving on to that main event. In and out of that final turn we go. Oh, got a good battle going on up front here. Monahano lead the charge. Got Parham out there in the 2 spot. Across the line and to the stripe. Oh, got to get the right plate on that bike. We can't warn you anymore. Got to DQ you next go around. Should have a state 2 on that bike. 9 expert, 34. Wallace, James, Teague, and Porter. Yeah, it's got to be the Hunter, Tarn, James out there leading the charge and out of that final turn. He's got company knocking at the door in the 2 spot. Coming back this way. We're taking 1, and my man, the Hunter, Tarn, James. He's got Teague right there with him, though. Keep an eye on that main event. Wow. Teague, I know I've talked about it a little bit this summer, but Levi Teague, man, that's one of the most improved riders I've seen ever come out of this track. He is just on it this summer. 11 expert out there, 35. Williams, Hoover, Manuel, Wallace, Farr. That's got to be Manuel. Manuel with a good lead going down that back straightaway. He's going to bring it on through to the stripe with a 36 bike. It's going to be the Viper, Parker Williams. 36 out there, 13 expert. Michelson, Hernandez, Lane, Nayland, Stewart, and Gray. Boosted colors out front right now. I think that's the State 6 LC Gray coming on that back straightaway and out of that final turn. Oh, yeah. State 6 leading the charge, taking 1 more with him. It's going to be the 44 of Liam Nayland moving on out of Moto 36. 37 out there, 14 expert. Bungie, Rivera, Wilkie, Beard, and the Flying Hawaiian. Brendan Ramirez out there. Well, we got Espen Wilkie in the house tonight. Your NAG 13 rider for J&R Bicycles. Came down from Oconomowoc, Wisconsin. Oh, he's bumping bars with a local boy. The Flying Hawaiian going to go right on by and bring it on through. Brendan Ramirez, you're bumping elbows with a NAG 13 out there, man. Wow. 15 expert out there, 38. Niesman, Farr, Henderson, Moore, and Cyclone Suter. Yeah, it's got to be Henderson out there, 13 bike, coming on that back straightaway. Henderson moving on with the State 1 of Gavin Farr. Okay. Yeah, we got Massage coming on through with Hathcock and the 102 bike of Henderson. 41-45 expert out there, Moto 40, Foster, Melton, Zimmerman. Oh, look out, Melton lead the charge. Foster right there in his hip pocket, moving on into that final turn. Foster going to try to get around him. Oh, the mayor shutting it down in turn 3. Rockford, what do we have for this drag race? Kegel style, across the line. Foster's going to get it. Melton with a 2, Zimmerman with a 3. Wow. Whew. Well, Strider riders on the track right now, the 4-year-old balance bike riders. Looking at Randy Wall and Bailey Moore, Axel Sheffield, and Dominic Urey. And we are battling down that 2 straightaway. It's got to be the 529 bike out front right now, Dominic Urey. Oh, yeah, around that 2 turn. And moving down that 3 straightaway. Got a bar-to-bar action going on here out of turn 2 right now. Coming down the 3 straightaway. Midwest Militia colors out there. Look at that little bitty Midwest Militia jersey out there. Oh, yeah. First go arounds, Kev, I'm saying Midwest Militia looking pretty solid out there in the team sheets. Flying Hawaiian, bumping elbows with a NAG 13 rider in the house tonight. Got Espen Wilkie in the house. Man, that's going to be a fun main to watch. Tell you right now.
There is a bug.
592 bike, Dominic Urey coming on through. Nice job, Dominic. We got the 413, 579. That's Bailey Moore cruising on through. Good job, Bailey. Good job. AJ, you going to win the mains tonight or what? You look fast tonight, buddy. I think you got a good chance to get up in the front there. All right, heads up, guys. A lot of action still coming down that back straightaway. That's got to be the 413. That's Randy Wallen coming on through. And the 592, that's got to be Dominic Urey. Nice job, all of our Strider riders. Good laps out there. Hey, guys, second go-rounds. We'll be ready to go here pretty quick, so head on up to staging second go-rounds. Whitby, give me a moto number. I'm going to need a new moto number, Whitby. I don't know. All right, guys, second go-rounds. I don't see many people back there. We're going to get going here, second go-rounds. You might want to be up there. We are moving here in a couple minutes, second go-rounds. Start heading up to the starting hill. Rocket Ray, how's your pie throwing arm? Rocket Ray has been watching Over the Top all month. He's been working out, getting that pie throwing arm ready. I want you to remember how good of friends we are, okay? Pie throwing and discus. Don't throw any discus at anybody. Just remember how good of friends we are, okay? Don't forget it. And just remember, if one of the pies is getting thrown at me, make sure it's French silk, okay? I don't mess around with that apple stuff. I want the French silk. Guys, again, if you didn't know, Rocket Ray, Raymond Stewart raised $1,750 for leukemia and lymphoma. Pretty awesome work. Real proud of that guy. He gets to throw some pies to the recipients of his choosing here in the next couple weeks. So we're all excited to see who he chooses. And just a reminder, Mark Melton likes pie, Ray. Likes pie. Okay? Mm-hmm. All right, Nelly B's saying time to go, second go-rounds. Locked and loaded up there right now, 7-8 local open, Moto 1. Here we go. Gates down, we're rolling out there, second go-rounds. Look at Tucker St. Vincent. Oh, yeah, taking it downtown. He's got that early hole shot. Heading down into Bermzilla, first go-around, he got the low point. Looks like Salinger got a 2 and Zanker got a 3. In and out of that first turn we go. My man, Tucker St. Vincent on the move. Yeah, looking for another low point here as we head down that third straightaway. St. Vincent on the move. He's taking that big lead right now. Fly Zone colors out there. John Salinger on the 2 and Braxton Zanker. And I believe Braxton Zanker, I believe it's his first race ever tonight. So welcome, Braxton, and nice work out there. Looked pretty good to me, man. Coming back this way, that's how it'll go in Moto 1. Moto 2 out there, 9-10 local open. Kachow, Porter, and Zimmerman. Yeah, oh, Kachow. You know Kachow's in the house. You know Kachow's in the house. Yeah, and out of that final turn, Kachow trying to hang on to that second qualifying spot here. Crafty Kin's got a good run going here, but we're going to bring it on back to the stripe. 79 and the 118 of the infamous Kachow. It's like a little button you push up here. I love it. 13-14 out there. Whoa, Rocket Ray got a little business in turn 3. Hernandez, Parham, Stewart, and Zanker coming on back looking for 2. Rocket Ray says, I'm going to get the last laugh in this one. 29 of Hernandez moving on with Stewart out of Moto 3. 4 out there, 13-14 local open. Looking at Rivera, Michelson, Gray, and Nelson. Yeah, this one will figure out those next 4 for a gate 8 wide come main event time. Oh, yeah, and out of that final turn we go and headed back this way towards the tower. Again, 2 more moving on. Let's see what we got here. The State 6 LC coming on through with the Megalodon, the 63, Christopher Rivera. 9-10 Girls Cruiser out there, Moto 5, first go around. 1 on the bike, the Star, 2 on the bike, Sunflower, 3 on the bike, Cupcake. That's how it went, 1, 2, 3. And 9-10 Girls Cruiser, one-way style. Yeah, coming on back this way. The Star leading the charge here. Just going to bring it on home. Good battle going on for 2 and 3. Yeah, Zaria's in there. Oh, the 3 got the 2 this time, so that is going to tie them up 5 points each. Cupcake and Sunflower. 15-16 Girls Cruiser out there, Moto 6. Monahano, Gifford, Pearson. All bunched up in this one. Monahano, Gifford, 1 and 2. Gifford would probably be hustling a little bit more if Dad was yelling a little bit more, Sean. Come on. It's BMX, Sean. Where's the pedals from the sidelines? Coming back this way. Yeah, what do you guys think? Abby, you got the wrong plate on the bike, man. All right, Gifford got the 1. Monahano gets the 3. Pearson gets the 2. That's how it's going. Got to get the right plate on the bike. They will move you to last. Got to get the right plate on the bike. Should have a State 1 on there. 3640 Women's Cruiser on the track right now. Well, coming in hot here. Looks like Whitby and Melton coming on through. 8 on the track. 11 Cruiser. Looking at James Wallace. The Show and the Cheesy Animal. Head down that 3 straight away into the final turn. That's got to be the Hunter, Tarn James. Out front right now. Coming back this way. Taking 1 more with him. It's going to be a Wallace. Let's see which one. 7-13. The Show. That's okay. Gatlin. No big deal. James Wallace moving on. Moto 9 out there, 13 Cruiser. First go around. The Storm got the low point. Phoenix got a 2, and Michelson got a 3. And that's what we got going on here one more time. Same as first go around. The Storm, Phoenix, Drexel, Michelson, 1, 2, 3. Moto 9. Moto 10 out there, 17-20 Cruiser. Henderson, Bungie, and Andrews. Yeah, heading down that 3 straight away. Little repeat in this one as well. Yeah, coming back this way. It's going to be The Monster up there with a low point, Bungie with a 2, and Mini Mangler, that is, with a 3 at a Moto 10. 11 out there, 5660 Cruiser, Melton, Pulaski, and Wright. Melton out front right now. Guys, Beginners League open house is this Saturday. Coach Mark will be in the house, guys. Free open house this Saturday. You want to get some laps in, grab some buddies and get some laps in out here. Saturday from 10 to noon. 10 to noon. You can register online. Or just show up, guys. Free open house this Saturday, 10 to noon. Perfect weather for it, too. So, hope to see y'all friends and you out here. Y'all friends and you out here. Crocker, Whitlow, Embry, 3 on the track, 2 moving on to the show here in 5 and under novice. And the Vipers got power wheelies in the infield going on. Oh, in and out of that first turn, I got a red Mohawk on the loose right now. I think that's Leo Embry, 552 bike. Yeah, he's going to bring it downtown. He's got the whole shot going on here. Embry out front right now. Carson Crocker in that 2 spot. That's how it's going down that 3 straightaway. Don't count out Princess Whitlow, though, man. She can make it happen. Princess Whitlow. She knows how to get it done out there in the 5 and under novice class. Right now, all Embry. Embry coming back this way. Yeah, Embry and Crocker. I think that's what's going on here. Embry's in there. And Carson Crocker says, this is how you do it, Cody Paris. This is how you ride fast. Unlike Cody Paris. I just want to see Cody back in the gate. That would make my weekend. 7 novice out there right now, Moto 14. Oh, yeah. No, 6 novice out there, 13 on the track right now. Looking at Emerson Hayward. Yeah, Turner Jr. out there, Bryson Smith, and Holloway Scaduto. Top 3 moving on. And right now it's all Bryson Smith. Look at this lead after that crash first go around. Smith. Lots of speed coming back this way. Smith is in there with a 1 of 3. Yeah, let's see what we got here. I think that's the 198's in there. The 198 of Hayward, followed by the 546. Demontre Turner Jr. moving on out of Moto 13. 14 out there, 7 novice on the track right now. Well, same story here. 3 in the track, 2 moving on. And Fly Zone King, Patrick III, and Levi Helser out there coming on that back straightaway. Oh, going upstairs. All right. Yeah, 131. Patrick III moving on with a 49, a Fly Zone King. 15 out there right now. This is 9 novice. Outson, Pros, Roby, and Zanker. Guys, how about some noise for Nora Pros in 4th place right now? She wanted to be called the Wild Wolf this go-around. That's her new nickname, the Wild Wolf. Yeah, one of our new riders. The Scouts, I know you guys had some of the elotes last weekend from the Scouts. Well, they've got a bunch of new riders out here. And this is one of them right here, Nora Pros, a.k.a. the Wild Wolf. Look at Bam Bam. Did he just try to backflip the tabletop? Wasn't on purpose, but that's what he did. Yeah, Zanker, Bam Bam Roby. And we're taking one more. Oh, guys, the 647, William Outson, first race ever, says C in the mains. And the Wild Wolf, good lap out there, Nora. Good lap, getting a little faster every lap out there. 12 novice, 16, Outson, Spate, Allison. Yeah, coming on back this way, the 627 moving on with a 549, Allison, and Spate moving on. Good try out there, Aaron. That was a solid lap, though. They're just fast tonight, man. Solid lap, though. 14 novice, 17 out there, first go-around. Dylan Zanker got the low point. Jackson Hayward got a 2. Alicia Hill got a 3. I think we got a little repeat going on here. That's how it's going to go. Zanker, Hayward, and Hill going to bring it on back. Good job. Did you hear me call your nickname? The Wild Wolf? Yep. That was a nice shot. Hey, Nora, Sunday, if you stand up a whole lap, I will buy you a chicken wrap from concessions. Deal? All right, you got a deal. Deal right now. Air shake on it. All right. Yeah, coming on back this way. 15 novice, Moto 18, 542's in there. Carmelo Phelps with a low point. Yeah, that's going to be the 145. Velarde Chesser with a 3 out of Moto 18. Yeah. 19, 26, 35 novice. G-Force Roby. You got Burkett, Perkins, and Newton out there with him. Oh, look at G-Force checking out Man, G-Force, Robies. Look at all the speed going on in the back straightaway right now. G-Force is in there. Followed by, got the 648 moving on and the 170 bike Perkins. And Burkett moving on with G-Force out of Moto 19. Wild Wolf in the house. 3640 novice out there, Rodriguez, Whitby, and Simmons. That's Rodriguez out front right now. 376 bike, taking one more with him. Simmons got a good charge going on that back straightaway. Whitby's going to hold on to it. Man. Seven inner out there, Moto 21. Yeah, all bunched up down that third straightaway with Saucy, Brossy, Jr., Whitlow, Nayland, and Scootin' Newton. Let's see what we got here, Nora. Taking three to the mains. Oh, man, look at this guy. 215 bike. Scootin' Newton scooting on through. Look at Saucy, Brossy, Jr. on the gas. Moving on with a 26. Yeah. From Moto 21. 22 out there, 8 inner. Moore, Hernandez, and Lance. Looks like Racing Grayson got the low point first go around here as we head down that back straightaway. Racing Grayson charging hard. Twisted Racing colors. Yeah, you can root for whoever you want to out there. 150 bike, Chucky Moore moving on, and Hernandez. 1, 2, and 3 at a Moto 22. 23 on the track right now. 9 inner, Gustafson, Fahey, and Simmons. Yeah, that's Meow Meow out there in the 2 spot. Wild Wolf is eyeing up Meow Meow right now. Don't go chasing her, okay? Don't go chasing her. Coming down that back straightaway, Gustafson, 195's got Meow Meow in hot pursuit. Oh, man, Meow Meow giving it a good run to the stripe. Gustafson's going to get the low point. But Meow Meow getting the 2. What got into Meow Meow that lap? Holy smokes. Jeez. She had some, I bet she had some catnip. 10 inner, 24 out there. Kachow, Zimmerman, Barnes, Kadia. Oh, Crafty Kinsley in the charge. More Kegels colors out front right now, taking 2 more with him. No way, that's your nickname now. Zimmerman in there, 118 and the 197. Kachow and Kadia moving on. Yeah, the Moto 24. 25 out there, 12 inner. Dawson, Geiger, Tingham, Sassy Pants, Swain. Yeah. Coming down that back straightaway, Miles Dawson, the 141 cruising on through. Got the 34 bike. Sassy Pants taking another 2, and Geiger Tingham at 3 at a Moto 25. 26 out there, 14 inner. Nelson, Scudito, and Geiger. It's got to be Nelson out front right now. Nelson heading down that back straightaway. Nelson coming on through, and the 22. Geiger moving on. 26. 16 inner, 27. Russell, Tebessing, Bruner. Heading down that third straightaway, first go around. Colin Russell, 267, got the low point. .267 right in there with a low point. Got the 29, Tebessing with a 2. Bruner with a 3 on a Moto 27. 28 out there, 17, 20 inner. Anitra White, Jake wants to see you down here at the tower. Anitra White, Jake wants to see you down here at the tower. 17, 20 inner, 28 coming back this way. Meekum coming on through with a low point. Got the 326 of Collins in there with a 2. And Speed Queen Scuduto, 71 years old, I heard. Man, wild how fast they grow up. 71, I saw the balloons. 29 out there, 26, 35 inner. Scheider, Harold Nelson. First go around, Scheider got the low point. Harold got a 2. Nelson got a 3. Oh, Harold, the big rip. The business down there in turn 3. Harold trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Man, the big rip with a big elbow. Ripping and tearing down that back straightaway. Hey, Moto 30 out there. 30 on the track right now. Oh, yeah, somebody looking to retire in that 3 spot in this one. Man, hopefully nobody breaks a hip on this one. These guys aren't quite geezers out there yet like I am, but man. You like that one, Whitby? All three of them. 485 out there. Todd Tubbs taking the low point one more time. Win out there with a 2. And Schulz with a 3 out of Moto 30. 31 out there, 46.50 intermediate. Got Barnes, Pulaski, and Melton. And out of that final turn we had here, I think that's Barnes out front. Barnes on the top spot. Hustling hard down there to turn 3. Yeah, it's Barnes coming back this way. Taking one more with him. I think it's back straight Pulaski out there getting it done. Yeah, Barnes and Pulaski moving on out of Moto 31. 32 out there, 8 girls expert. Rogers, Henderson. Cupcake and Sunflower in this one. Yeah, coming back this way. In and out of that second turn, headed down the 3 straightaway. That's got to be one-way colors up front right now. RS Racing colors out there. 10. Coming down that back straightaway, one-way colors leading the charge here. Not a total points race. We're taking 2. Oh, the battle's going to be for the second spot. The 1 and the 15 are moving on. Sunflower, Henderson, and Miracle Girl Rogers. Fifteen, 16, girls expert out there, 33. Parham coming on through. Parham with the 5 bike of Remy Gifford moving on. 34, a 9 expert out there. Wallace, Teague, Porter. Yeah, heading down that 3 straightaway. Boosted colors out front right now. I think that's Action Jackson Porter. No, that's Levi Teague out front right now. And taking one more with him. Not a total points race here. 2 riders moving on. The 25 coming on through. And the State 3 battling with a 79. The State 3 is going to get it. No, he's got the wrong number on there. Porter. All right, Gatlin Wallace got the wrong.
And that he's got State 1, so. Have the right number.
11 expert coming on through here. And the 29-9 and the Gold Cup 2 are moving on. Guys, double check those number plates, man. I got a lot of riders with the wrong plates on tonight. Double check them, guys. Double check them, especially nighttime. You can't see. Don't know who the rider is. Got to have the right plate on the bike, guys. Double check. 6 bike coming on through with Bungie. All right, moving on here. 15 expert, 38 on the track right now. Coming on that back straight with a 110, and Niesman moving on. Niesman's in there with the 37 bike. Niesman and Suter moving on out of 38. I can't right now. Thank you, though. 1720 expert right now. Moto 39. Looking at Dahl, Goldsmith, Arrington, Beard, Miller. Hey, all bunched up in this one. Top 4 moving on. Jade, thank you. Speed Queen, thank you. Coming back this way, 4 bike 49.3. One more spot. That's going to go to the 122 moving on. Dean Miller's in the house. Dean Miller, where you been? Man, a long time. Missed that guy. 41-45 expert out there, Moto 40. Foster, Melton, Zimmerman. Foster's got it going on here down the back straightaway. He's going to cruise on through. Melton and Zimmerman got a good battle going, but Melton's going to get the 2. Zimmerman with a 3 out of Moto 40. All right, Strider Riders on the track right now. Strider Riders. Main event time for you. And then it'll be main events, guys. Main event time right around the corner. Be ready to go for those main events. All right, gate is down. Strider Riders are rolling out there. Yeah, looking at Wall and Moore, Sheffield and Erie. And we got a lot of support out here for the Strider class. All right. Make sure that support does not run down the sides of the jumps, though. Yeah, heading down that first straightaway. I think that's Dominic Erie out there, 592 bike. Got a good paddle battle going on here as we head down the 2 straightaway. Yeah, I think that's got to be 579 bike out there. 529. 629, Axel Sheffield on the move, coming down that first straightaway. Guys, give him some room out there. Guys, give him some room on the track, guys. You're crowding them too much. They need a little bit of room. Oh, yeah, 570, 513, 413. That's got to be Randy Wallen coming down that 3 straightaway. Yeah, heading downtown in this 3rd straight here. So we move on into that final turn, guys. It's a little chilly out here at night this time of year. Troy's down there in the Red Roof building. He's got a bunch of hoodies stocked up and ready to go. So see Troy down there, guys. Hooded sweatshirts available down in the Red Roof building. As always, thanks, Troy, for all your hard work down there. 529, 629 coming on through. That's got to be Axel Sheffield coming on through. Oh, look at this bar-to-bar battle. Give him some room down there, guys. Give him some room to ride. Got the 413 coming on through in the 592. That's going to be Randy Wallen, Dominic Urie. And the 579, Bailey Moore. Nice job, all of our Strider riders. Good work out there. And, yeah, guys, main event time is going to be right around the corner. We got candy bars for sale down here. Hey, you, down here in the infield, holding the candy bar boxes. You selling candy bars? Who's selling them? Who's selling the candy bars? Guys, direct your attention to the infield, please, right here. Raise them up high. We got candy bars for sale. Okay, and these are going to a fundraiser, I would assume, right? I might. What kind of candy bars you got in there? You got the caramels in there? No caramels tonight? Come on. All right, you got the wafers in there and the Krispies? You got the almond, you said? All right, guys, we got wafers, we got almonds, we got Krispies. Right down here in the infield, guys. You're going to hit the pavement right after this. $1. Okay. The prices haven't gone up with the candy bars. That's good. So, guys, right after this, you got to hit the parking lot. I only got $5. So give me 5 candy bars, I guess. Ivan, go get us some candy bars.
What do you like?
All right, give me a couple almonds for sure. Yeah, guys, our ladies down here, they're going to hit the parking lot after this. They've got candy bars for fundraiser. Hook them up. Grab some candy bars. Let's sell them out tonight. Surprise me. Hey, Troy. Troy, they're coming your way next. They got the candy bars here, $1. They got the almonds in there. You know how they do with the almonds. Yeah. Guys, Troy's asking if you've got the Charleston Chews. I don't think so, Troy. I don't think you got the Charleston Chews in there? No? Okay, I didn't think so. Sorry, Troy. No Charleston Chews tonight. All right, guys. Little taste test from the tower. The results coming in. I'm going to give this out of 10. I'm going to go 11. Fantastic work, guys. Fantastic. These are delicious, guys. Right here. They're hitting the parking lot. As soon as they went straight from the tower, they hit up the track operator. Man, that's salesmanship right there. Uh-huh. You guys know what you're doing. Guys, main event time. We're ready to go. Head on back to staging. Main event time. We're ready to go. Delicious. WF crisp.
Only this wafer. The wafer is really good.
Nelson, did you just buy the whole box? Nelson Brown just bought 20 candy bars?
They're all mine.
Oh, yeah. What do you guys got left? How many we got left? About 15? You better hit the parking lot right now. Everybody's been waiting for you guys now. You got more boxes with you? Bring them Sunday. I'd bring a heaping pile of boxes Sunday. Well, just like that, guys, we sold out the fundraiser candy, I'm telling you. Good stuff. Well, guys, enjoy these days while they're here. It is officially fall time. Chilly weather in the evening times has arrived. Enjoy these days, guys. They're going to be few and far between here as winter whispers its way in. Maybe now's a good time to take a quick moment to say thanks in advance for making this such an awesome summer. All of our riders and families, parents for coming out here week in and week out, making this place what it is. Thank you, guys, for making it what it is. This place is absolute magic, and it's because of you guys, so we appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Mm-mm. 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 Nellie B saying, where are all my friends at, guys? Main event time. We're about ready to go. Main event time. Head on back to staging if you're not there now. Go time. Ready to go. Twisted Racing, we need some trophy card people. Is that you guys coming? Trophy card volunteers. All right, they're on the way. Ivan, can you take down the trophy? All right, Nellie B saying, these main events are about to go crazy right now. Lot of tied up total points here. A lot of bar-to-bar action going on in these main events, I'm saying. Nellie B, I got a feeling these main events tonight are going to be some heaters. Yeah. Moto 1's locked and loaded up there. 7-8 local open, ready to go. St. Vincent, Salinger, Zanker. Trophy cards are ready to go. Main event time. Here we go. All right, gate is down, and main event time. We are rolling out there. Look at St. Vincent coming out of 8. Yeah, charging hard downtown here in a Bermzilla. It's got to be Tucker St. Vincent. He's got the whole shot going on here in turn 1. He's got a pair of aces out here. This one should seal the deal on the win. Yeah, guys, around that 2 turn we go. Salinger out there in the 2 spot. And that's got to be Braxton Zanker sitting on the 3 as we head down that 3rd straightaway. Single file style they go in and out of that final turn. Trophy cards. What you guys see is how they finish up, I believe. I think Tucker St. Vincent, big win from this guy. John Salinger going to take a 2. And Braxton Zanker, I believe, his first race out here with a podium 3. Nice job. (9-10) local open out there, Moto 2, Chow, Porter, Hoover, and Teague. Yeah, heading down that Rockford drop here. I see Madtown colors jumping out front. Sage Hoover, 34 bike. Oh, look out. Somebody throwing on the blinker out there. Yeah, this guy, I'm telling you right now, Levi Teague's got it going on. 25 bike of Teague leading the charge on that 3 straightaway. Now Hoover trying to reel him back in down that 3 straight, moving on into the final turn. Right now it's all Levi Teague and a 25 coming down that back straightaway. Teague, Hoover, 1 and 2. Coming on back this way to the tower. Here comes Hoover. Turning it wide. Hoover and Teague. Teague's going to get the win. Hoover with a 2. 79, a Porter with a 3. And Caden Chow. Ka-chow with a 4. Yeah, turning the page. Moto 3, 13-14 local open. This one's stacked up here. Main event time. Moore, Hernandez, Stewart, Niesman, Rivera. Ramirez, Nayland, and Gray. Oh, coming down that back straightaway, the flying Hawaiian. Look at this guy. He's got company coming right behind him. Brendan Ramirez taking the win. Moore, State 6, 110 and Eastman, Rocket Ray, and the crew comes through. That'll do it. 13-14 local open. Yeah, gates down, 9-10 girls cruiser out there. The battle between Cupcake and Sunflower. They're all tied up, 5 points each. Let's see what's going on here out of Bermzilla. I know the Stars got a couple low points out there, but the 2 bike and the 3 bike, Cupcake and Sunflower all tied up here, 5 points each. Yeah, 2 bike coming around that 2 turn. That's got to be Sunflower. Sunflower heading down that 3 straightaway. This one's going to decide who gets the 2 and who gets the 3 trophy cards. In and out of that final turn we go. Still the star on the one bike. Yeah, bringing it on home on the one. She's going to get the big win here. One-way style. Looks like the two bike going to win the war as we bring it on back. Yeah, that's going to be Sunflower. Henderson takes the 2. Cupcake will take the 3 out of main Moto 4. Main Moto 5, Ivan likes Cupcake. I like cupcakes.
Yeah.
Every time there's a birthday, I have like 7 or 8 cupcakes out here. And in the conclusion, now I look like a cupcake, you know? 15-16 girls cruiser coming on back this way. The one bike's going to get the win. Gifford. I'm sorry, no. Manahano. Manahano gets the win. Gifford gets the 2. Pearson gets the 3. Trophy cards. Manahano, Gifford, Pearson. 1, 2, 3 at a Moto 5. Main Moto 6 out there. 3640 women's cruiser. Melton, White, and Whitby. That's got to be a Nitro White 10 bike all the way down here from Merrillville, Indiana on a Wednesday night. Yeah, Nitra charging on through all the way down from Indiana. Nitra, thanks for coming down. Oh, look at Melton and Whitby. Melton! Who got it? They're saying Dana Melton. 7 bike of Melton got the 2. Whitby got the 3 on the 9 bike. So Melton, Whitby, 2 and 3. Good race. Oh, yeah, the Viper coming on through an 11 cruiser. He got the win out there. The Hunter, Tarn James got the 2. And the 713 of Wallace, the 3 out of Moto 7. Main Moto 8 out there, 13 cruiser. Looks like the Storm's got a couple low points. Phoenix Henderson's got a couple of 2s. And Drexel Michelson, a couple of 3s out there. When's Drexel Michelson going to backflip the tabletop out here? It's got to happen before the year's done. 3 bike taking the win, 17 with a 2. Drexel, when are you backflipping the table, dude? We're waiting. I'll bring a popcorn machine out here for that. 1720 cruiser out here, Moto 9. That guy's been backflipping. Yeah, I saw videos of it. Monster out there's got a couple low points. Happy Feet with a couple 2s. And the Mini Mangler, a couple 3s as we bring it on home. Nice and steezy to top it off. Monster taking a win. Bungie with a 2. Andrews with a 3 out of main moto number 9. Main moto 10 out there. 5660 cruiser. Melton Wright Pulaski. In and out of that 2 turn we go and headed on the 3 straightaway. Melton leading the charge. He's got a couple low points. This one will seal the deal in the win. Yeah, coming on back this way. Trophy cards, that should be what you get here. The 8 bike of Melton takes the win. 29 of Wright with a 2. And the 20 of Pulaski, the 3 out of main Moto 10. Main Moto 11 out there, 5 and under novice. Looking at Nelson, Newton, Crocker, and Embry. Bar to bar, head into that first turn. Oh, here we go. Nitro Newton's got it going on, heading down that 2 straightaway. Embry out there in the 2 spot. Yeah, leading him around the tower turn here. Let's go. Oh, look out, 4th place rider moves into 3. Jam Bam Nelson out there getting in the mix. Look at this one. They're all bunched up down that 3 straightaway. Anybody's race out here to win as we move on into that final turn. And Nitro Newton still got it going on out there. Yeah, buddy. You know, out of that final turn we go and headed towards the stripe. Newton trying to hold on to the win here. Across the line we go and to the stripe. Newton's going to get the win. Oh, new rider taking the 2. Here comes Embry. Jam Bam Nelson got the 2. Yeah, 552 got the 3. So trophy cards. The 556 got the 2. The 552 got the 3. So 556 got the 2. 552 got the 3. Good race out there. 6 novice. Moto 12, Smith, Tingham, Turner, Jr., Hayward, Foster, and Campton. Yeah, Midwest colors up front right now. Got a good battle going on here with Bryson Smith on the 626. Yeah, Cash Money. 531 bike. Cash Money's going to get the win out there. 626. Bryson Smith with a 2. Podium 3s, my man Arlo Wild. Foster on the 3. The 514. Drew Campton, 546. Demontre Turner Jr. on the 198. We'll round it out here. Emerson Hayward out of main Moto 12. Main Moto 13 out there. 7 novice. King, Lopin, Patrick the 3rd, and Salinger. Yeah, coming down that 2 straightaway. Got to be the 131 bike out there. Mark, Patrick the 3rd. Yeah, showing Dad how to get that hole shot down there. Says Mark Patrick, numero uno, take some notes. Yeah, he's got it going. Is that Brendan Ramirez's old helmet? Yeah, nice. Coming down that back straightaway. Those helmet wraps add quite a few horsepower, Mark. Patrick, the third, getting a win out there in the 131 bike. 564 is going to get the 2. That's going to be Lopin, Salinger, and Caliana King rounded out in main moto 13. Main moto 14 got 9 novice, Outs and Tubbs, Campton, Roby, and Zanker. Gates down. Here we go. Let's see who's got the hole shot here. Rolling down the Rockford drop. Look at Tubbs. Tubbs in the outside. Oh, here we go. The drag race, the horsepower down the first straightaway. Dropped one off of the first straight. He's all right. We'll get him moving back out there. Oh, yeah. Twisted Colors out front right now. Bar to bar on that 2 straightaway. 526 on the inside. Oh, look out. Heading down that 3 straightaway like a slingshot out there. Here comes Tubbs to get in the mix. Oh, man, good race going on here in 9 novice. Wow. In and out of that final turn we go and headed down the back straightaway. Man. How about John Roby out there? Here comes Tubbs. Tubbs got a good run going, the 225, taking the big one out there. Doodle Campton. Bam Roby taking the 2. Yeah, Renly Tubbs, 262 bike. He'll get the 3 out there. Nice race, gentlemen. 12 novice on the track right now. Main moto 15. Looking at Spate, Allison, Hood, Kadia. Kadia got a good run going here downtown. So moving on into Bermzilla. Kadia, he's got the whole shot going on here. Coming on that 2 straightaway. I think that's Hood out there in the 2 spot. Right now it's all the 199. Yeah, buddy. Trenton, Pastrana, Kadia out front right now. Heading down that 3 straightaway. Twisted Colors on the 2 spot. Caden Hood. In and out of that final turn we go. Headed down the back straightaway. Big win coming here to the 199. How many wins? Chris, how many wins does Trenton have? He's got to be getting up there, huh? He's got to be getting up there somewhere close to 10. Yeah, buddy, 249. Coming on through with a 2, the 349. Sorry, 549. Bentley Spate coming on with a 3, and the 627 Allison. Main moto 16 out there. 14 novice. Hill, Zanker, Hayward. Dylan Zanker, 590 bikes, got a couple low points going on. And Jackson Hayward's got a couple deuces going on. And Alicia Hill's got a couple traces going on. So that should be how it goes here in 14 novice. Dylan Zanker taking the win. Jackson Hayward with a 2. And Alicia Hill with a 3 out of Moto 16. Main Moto 17, 15 novice out there. Phelps, Chester, Velarde. Carmelo Phelps, yeah, he's got a couple low points. Another win for the Midwest Militia team sheet over there, Kev. Yeah, how's it looking tonight? I'm thinking it's looking pretty good. I've seen up here in the tower. It's probably those New Jerseys. Yeah, I'm saying. Truth be told. Coming on that back straightaway, Carmelo Phelps, 542. Coming on back this way, he's going to get a big win by a mile here. Look at that. Velarde is going to get a 2, and Chester will take a 3 out of Main Moto 17. Main Moto 18 in the track right now, 26-35 novice. Roby, Burkett, Embry, Perkins, and Lance. 255 bike out front right now. It's got to be Jacob Lance. Look at G-Force out there. G-Force trying to get in the mix here. Lance leading the charge. Got Embry out there in the 2 spot. Oh, G-Force jumping into 2. Whoa, look out. G-Force moves into the 2 spot, coming on that back straightaway. Man, what is going on with Gianna Roby out there? Whoo! Yeah, 255 gets the win. Roby with a 2 out there. Man. 36-40 novice out there, Moto 19. Looking at Barnes, Rodriguez, and Whidbey. Not a total points race here. All 3 riders qualified to get there as we head out of that first turn. Down the 2 straightaway, it's got to be that Candyman out front right now. Candyman in the top spot. Coming on that 3 straightaway. Rodriguez out there with a 2. Whidbey is sitting in the 3 spot. Yeah. Whidbey, 3 for the wife moto. Yeah, Sunday. That's got to go down. That's got to go down. Barnes getting the win. Rodriguez with a 2. Whidbey with a 3. 3 for Whidbey's wife's moto. For sure. 7 in or out there, Moto 20. Scoot and Newton. Nayland, Ross, St. Vincent, Wynn, and Dempsey. That's got to be Tucker St. Vincent, 80 bike leading the charge. This guy's fast tonight. Winnebago, Illinois. Getting it done in and out of that final turn and headed on the back straightaway. Tucker St. Vincent got a good charge going. Let's see if he can hold on to it down the back straightaway. Oh, he's got company coming. Oh, the 215's coming. The 215's moving on through for the win. Scootin' Newton moves right on through for the big win here in 7-inner. Wow. You start bumping elbows and passing guys like Tucker St. Vincent. Man, you guys are about to make each other real fast out there. Whew. All right, turning the page here to 8 intermediate, 21 more, Hernandez and Lance. 239 bike, racing Grayson Lance out front right now as we head around that 2-turn. I think Chucky Moore's got a couple deuces out there, and Aiden Hernandez will have a 3. That's what we've had, first and second go-around here. So, yeah, guys, still time for merch down there in the Red Roof Building. Get down there and see Troy. Still time to grab a hoodie or a new T-shirt for school tomorrow. 239 bike. Coming on through for the win, racing Grayson Lance with a win. 150 by Moore with a 2. The 119, Hernandez with a 3. Out of Main Moto 21. Hey, Tristan Barnes. Tristan Barnes, we need you in the gate. Tristan Barnes. Need you in the gate. They're not going to wait for you either, Tristan. Intermediate rider. They're not going to wait. 9-inner out there, Moto 22. Gustafson, Fahey, Simmons. Yeah, it's got to be the 195 bike coming on through. Gustafson, Meow Meow with a 2. Fahey with a 3. Anybody know what's going on with Barnes, Tristan Barnes? We got him? No, nothing? All right, nothing. Tristan Barnes, nothing. All right, gates down. We're rolling out there. 10 inner on the track right now. Main Moto 23, looking at Williams, Henderson, Zimmerman, and Chow. And let's see what's going on here in turn 1. You know who it is, the Z-Man. Williams, Aiden Williams out front right now, coming on that 2 straightaway. Yeah, Buddy Williams leading the crew around turn 2. Man, you guys got to stay fast. Coach Roby's down here. She will get on the PA. No electricity needed down there. Williams still got it going on out front right now. He's going to bring it on through for another win. This guy's got several in a row going on. 2 bike, 30 bike, and the 118 of Kachow moving on out of Moto 23. Main Moto 24, 12 inner. Dawson, Sassy Pants, Swain, Geiger, Tinian, Gianna. Are you going to the gym after this probably? Straight to the gym? I figured. 141 of Dawson out front right now. He's got a couple low points. Sassy Pants Swain has a couple 2s out there. Sassy Pants has a volume control button up here now too. Sassy Pants Swain. Oh, giving him a run for her money out here. 141 bike Miles Dawson, Sassy Pants Swain. And the 37 bike of Miley Geiger Tingham. You know how somebody's special out there when you say their name and a whole group of people out here scream. That's a special one out there. 14 inner out there, 25. Nelson, Zimmerman, Geiger. Yeah, and out of that final turn we go. That's got to be Camden Zimmerman, 152. Kegel's Bike Shop colors. Zimmerman coming on back this way to the tower. Zimmerman will get the win out there. Nelson with a close 2 and Geiger with a close 3. Main Moto 26, 16 inner on the track right now. Russell, Bruner, Tebessing. Gianna, this is Colin Russell's 3rd race as an intermediate ever. 2nd race ever as an inner, and he's locked in for the win tonight here. Twisted Racing style. All right, Colin Russell just turned inner here a couple weeks ago, and he's got a big win going on here. Tebessing with a 2. Bruner with a 3. Nitro Newton, this guy. Nice job tonight, buddy. That's a big win. You got a tough class out there. Good job. Hey, tell Mom and Dad they got to take you to Dairy Fair now after the races. You know? Grab an extra hot fudge sundae for the announcer. You know what I'm saying? 17-20 inner out there, Main Moto 27. Looking at Meekum, Collins, Scaduto coming on back this way. Meekum's going to get the win. Collins with a 2. Speed Queen, Birthday Girl, Scaduto with a 3. Coming on through out of Main Moto 27. Ivan, there's nowhere better to celebrate your birthday than Rockford BMX. You know? Nowhere better. 26-35 inner, 28 out there. Scheider, Harold, Nelson. What? Your birthday's on the Nationals? So is mine. Yeah, June 19th. When's yours? June 21st? We're birthday buddies. Scheider's going to get the win. The big, fast, greasy, gnarly ripping machine's going to take the 2, Harold. And K-Dub Nelson will take a 3 out there on main moto 28. Main moto 29. Tubbs leading the charge here in 36-40 inner. Tubbs wins Scholes 1-2-3s. We head first and second go around. Tubbs is gone. Coming on back this way. 485 bike. Todd Tubbs will get a win out there. 106 bike of Ben Wynn will get a 2. 82 of Scholes will get a 3 out of main moto 29. Main moto 30 out there. 46-50 inner. Barnes right. White Pulaski. Yeah, it's got to be Stephen Wright on the move. Fly zone style down that 2 straightaway. Jeremy Barnes out there in the 3 as we head down that 3rd straightaway. Here comes White charging hard down that 3 straightaway. Yeah, coming back this way, looking like Wright's going to get the win out there. Barnes will take a 2. White with a 3. Pulaski a close 4 out of main moto 30. Main moto 31, 8 girls expert Rogers. Henderson. Oh, we got the Wrath and the Miracle Girl. Yeah, buddy. 13 bike of the Wrath out front right now. It's got to be the 15. The Miracle Girl's got a good battle going on with Sunflower Henderson out there. Oh, yeah. Good run going down that 3 straightaway. Rogers Sisters Racing Colors out there. Running 1 and 2. Headed down that back straightaway. Gianna, I did not know that you had these pipes on you. If the PA ever goes down, Gianna's announcing. 13 bike gets the win. 15, the Miracle Girl got the 2, and the 1 bike got the 3 out of main moto 31. Main moto 32 out there right now. 15-16 girls expert. Parham, Gifford, Manahano. As we heading out of that final turn. Not a total points race here, folks. How they finish up is how they'll finish on the day. Manahano going to bring it on through for the win. Parham's going to get a 2, Gifford a 3. I mean, moto 32, 33 out there. 9 expert, Wallace, James Teague. Levi Teague, 25 bike got it going on. James out there with a 2. Wallace, Cheesy Animal in the 3 spot. Oh, Taryn James, he's got that look in his eye around turn 2. Oh, here he goes. Little slingshot down the back straightaway. Taryn James on the move. Here comes Teague. Cross the line we go. The drag race to the stripe. Levi Teague. Wow, nice race out there. Wow, nice race out there. Teague taking the win. James close second. Wallace with the 3rd. Good battle. 11 expert, 34 out there. Williams, Hoover, Manuel, Farr. In and out of that final turn we go. All moves being made here in turn 3. Hoover jumps out front right now. 34 bike in the house representing the Madtown crew. Manuel coming on through with him in the 2. And Williams in the 36 will get a 3. And Farr will take a 4 out there out of Moto 34. 35, 13 expert. Michelson, Hernandez, Nayland, Stewart, and Gray. Yeah, 44 bike out front right now. He's got the State 6 right there with him. LC Gray, Nayland, Gray, 1 and 2, heading down that 3 straightaway. Right now it's all Nayland out front. 44 bike coming down that back straightaway. Back this way to the tower. Here comes the State 6. Oh, going to try to get his buddy at the line. The 44 gets the win. State 6 with a 2. 29-9 Gold Cup 2. 14 expert out there, main moto 36, Bungie, Wilkie, Beard, Ramirez. That's got to be Beard out front right now. 6 bike of Beard. Around that 2 turn we go. We got Espen Wilkie out there doing a little shopping on the 2 spot. Bar to bar down that 3 straightaway with the Nag 13 rider, Espen Wilkie. Oh, Wilkie gets squeezed in that last turn. Here we go. He's going to try to turn it up down that back straightaway, across the line. The drag race to the stripe. Woo! I got to see a review on that one. Guys, we got to see a review on that one. Wow. Ashton Beard and Espen Wilkie, we're going to do a quick review and registration on that one. Man. The Nag 13 J&R factory ride showing up tonight to play at the Rock. Man, photo finish. We'll update you with the results. 15 expert, 13 coming on through Henderson. State 1 afar. Ooh, Niesman. Niesman got the 3. The 110 bike got the 3. That's what I saw. Yep. $17.20 expert out there right now. Dahl, Henderson, Goldsmith, Passage, Arrington, Beard, Hathcock. Yeah, in and out of that final turn we go. Passage coming on through for the win. Hathcock will get a 2. 102 bike with a 3. That's the Monster 4 bike taking the 4. So again, moto number 36. Wilkie and Beard, we're taking a finish line review of that one. So stand by, guys, those trophy cards. Aspen Wilkie and Ashton Beard, stand by. We're checking out the camera on that one. All right, 41-45 expert. I think Foster's got a couple low points. Melton's got a couple 2s. Zimmerman a couple 3s. Oh, Zimmerman giving Melton a little Melton action in turn 3. Coming on that back straightaway. Melton giving Zimmerman a little Zimmerman action here on the back straightaway. Oh, Zimmerman's going to get it. Melton got the overall 2, though. So Foster, Melton, Zimmerman, 1, 2, 3. And stand by for those results in Moto 36. All right, guys, listen up. 14X main event. Aspen Wilkie got the win. Beard got the second. Aspen Wilkie, you got the win. Nice race, boys. And teams, I got Kegels, Fly Zone, Midwest, and Boosted, and Twisted. All right, teams, listen up. 4th place, 29 points, Fly Zone. 3rd place, 30 points, Kegels. 2nd place, 31 points, Twisted. Nope, that's wrong. Sorry. 3-way tie for 1st place. 32 points for Twisted, Boosted, and Midwest Militia. So 3-way tie for 1st, 32 points, Boosted, Twisted, Midwest Militia. Kegels on the 2 with the 30 points, Fly Zone with the 29. That'll do it, guys. We will see you all bright and early Sunday morning. Beginners League open house going on. Saturday, 10 a.m., guys. Saturday, 10 a.m., Beginners League open house. Free open house. See you then.